Alright, my dudes. We're gonna continue with some Death Stranding. We've got to fight this guy again. This is the last thing that happened in our episode yesterday. We got into another fight with the soldier dude. It's an interesting one. I think it's actually not going to be too bad. Like, I tried once and then I failed. But we should be able to do it. We should be able to beat it. It doesn't seem that bad. I almost had it yesterday, and then I ran out of blood. Working with others to rebuild roads. That's what we've been doing. Right. Let's hop to it. I expect to die a few times while I get back to grips with the game. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. The tricky part is trying to sort out your inventory.
Get my baby.
Easy does it. Off to a great start. Didn't really want to get seen there. I need those armor plates. I'm hoping I can stealth it up a bit.
I was born to fight.
Well, thank you very much.
Get my baby.
I need another gun, that's for sure. I should be able to stealth kill a bunch of these guys.
Baby.
Hopefully.
Go.
We'll see, though.
Get my baby.
Whew. This is a real sketchy fight. Yeah, rally and regroup. Where are they? There they are.
My dear baby. Come on back, boy.
Ooh.
My baby.
Don't have any grenades on me, huh?
Get my baby.
I want my BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back. Ribs.
Where are you, baby? Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, keep them eyes peeled.
My baby back.
Uh-oh. BB looks like he's glitching out. Unless that's a bug. I don't think it is, though. Ah, great. Okay. Why? Why would you... Nope, saw that. Woohoo. Uh-huh. Ah! I thought it was behind me. Oh, this is bad. Why isn't my blood bag working? Oh, there we go.
Open fire.
Hermetic grenade, that's what I need.
Flashlight, baby.
Should have brought a grenade pouch with me, really. Whew. So I think we have to kill him 4 times, maybe 5. Okay, got him down once.
We need reinforcements.
This is a pretty good spot to be. They can only come up from one direction. Got a decent amount of guns, I've got a decent amount of health, I've got a couple of grenades.
I want my baby back.
He wants his BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, BB back, ribs.
Find it.
They're the son of a bitches. That's right, he has rocket launcher guys now. Nice. Come on. Whew. No, don't ready frag. Don't ready frag. crap, man. So much for being secure. Secure unless you jump off a cliff, I guess. BB, you gotta stop that crying, yo. Whew. Hey, me Vib. Yeah, you better disengage.
My dear.
I need blood bags. What chapter am I on? 7, I think. 6 or 7? Where is he? This is just his scrubs. He's over there flanking me. That son of a bitch. Whew. Where's he, though? There's his goons. Where's he? Ugh. There he is. Yeah, you better run. Whew. 2 down. Have fun shooting monster energy at people. Yeah, totally. What's not to love?
My dear.
Whew. Let's offload those. Sheer amount of armor plates, but I can live with it.
My dear baby.
Alright, Operation Collect the Blood Bags without being seen. Well, I think I got seen. Oh, they're up there. Those sons of bitches. Crypto bio a day keeps the doctor away.
Pick up the pace.
Whew.
Disengage.
Operation steal as many crypto biotes as possible.
Where's my baby? Baby. My dear.
That wasn't him, it was just a random guy. Oh, crap. It was just a random guy. He's up there. Whew.
Open fire.
I want that blood bag.
Secure the area.
I thought that guy was a rat for a sec.
Light him up.
This little corner's worked well for me in the past, sort of.
Ready, frag.
No, don't ready frag. Don't ready frag. Ugh. Who's he shooting?
Pick up the pace.
Uh-huh.
Disengage.
Right, I think he's gonna come back here. There he is. Just him left.
Me! Open fire!
What an utter bastard. No, don't toss your frags. Ah, shit. Ugh. That was a really bad time to punch. Oh. I want that bastard found. I need more blood bags. I want those blood bags found.
Disengage!
Oh. Whew. Not hugely convinced by that smoke grenade. Oh.
Open fire!
Toss frags. Run. Oh, right. It might just be one more time.
We need reinforcements!
You sure do need reinforcements. There should be regular grenades around here somewhere. I'm sure we had regular grenades last time.
Where are you, baby?
Uh-huh. Okay, we've got plenty of blood. Plenty of ammo. I'm actually going to drop that one.
Get my baby.
We've still got that shotgun if we need it. There's still a blood bag over there, plus another shotgun.
Baby.
Now, if I could stealth kill his goons, that'd be the ideal, but they seem to stick together quite a lot.
To fight.
They don't seem to split up enough for a decent stealth kill.
I want my baby back. Get my baby.
Yeah, they hang out over there. Don't know if we'll be able to stealth kill anyone. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. I just don't know how viable it is.
I want my baby back.
Hey James, can you grenade or blood grenade a lot of them that are all bunched up? Yeah, except that I don't have any grenades. My distinct lack of grenades is the problem.
I want my baby back. Where's my baby?
Killed him 3 times though. One more should do it, and we've got decent amounts of blood. I just got to not go crazy like I did last night.
I was
That was totally not worth it. The blood bullets weren't effective enough. They're not bad, but they're not as good as grenades, that's for sure.
open fire!
The shotgun's pretty effective, and I haven't used it yet, so I've got all my shotgun ammo. And there's another shotgun over there. And you can do blood bullets with the shotgun.
Disengage!
Can't let that guy live, he's got a rocket launcher.
Open fire! Light him up! Let's pick up the pace!
Huh? You pick up that pace. I'm working my way through his goons. There seems to be a limiter on his respawns, that's for sure.
Disengage!
Is it possible he's out of goons? Unlikely.
Where are you, baby?
I definitely got at least one, right?
Taking fire!
But I don't think he's called for reinforcements yet. Is that him? Where is that son of a gun? He's on his own. Shame you can't stealth kill him, man. It's a real shame you can't stealth kill him. I want that second shotgun.
To fight. Baby. Get my baby.
Got him. That was a calculated risk and it paid off. Are you gonna get a clue as to who he is?
Baby. This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
F off, broski. Oh, we stole his dog tag. Oh. He's our father. I do believe he's a good guy. I firmly believe it. I think I took the same amount of blood I took in the first boss battle, right? That's about the same amount. I'm not going to say it's exactly the same amount, but it's bloody close. Ooh, I want to read that stuff from the report on the void out in Manhattan. Pretty close, 55,000, 5,500 and a bit. Yeah. That was easier because we had better weapons, but his support troops had better weapons as well. But that was only my second attempt, so I actually beat that guy in 2 attempts. That's not bad. Much better than the first boss. That armor really helps. Oh shit. It's the doll which is us. We are the BB. I'm more and more convinced by the day.
Lou? Lou? How's little Lou doing? No response. Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know.
He feels
Slept like
betrayed.
the dead.
Betrayed. By the fact that
I'm already
BB likes
back in
him.
Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
What?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me.
F President Strand.
She talked about you all the time.
She's a snitch.
He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Dead man, do you want another shower?
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers.
That's why he's got the stitches.
Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it, because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
The dog tag.
It's an old dog tag. U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Huh? He disappeared in a different way. I thought he said he was a hologram, right? That he was in Capital City. He said he was in Capital City, and then he just teleported away like they do when they use the beach for teleporting. So he wasn't in Capital City? Also, you're not getting a shower, buddy. Sorry.
You okay?
Nope, it's not okay. That guy screwed with its head. Oh, we got some new soldiers. When he walked behind BB through the glass, he was a holo, but he didn't use a hologram platform either, like they do most times. I think in the base, they don't need a hologram provider. I think in this room, it does it normally. But he was definitely a holo, right? He was definitely a holo. And then he disappeared as if he was being teleported via the beach. I guess it wants me to take a shower. It's going to force me to take a shower. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, but first. Examine my blackened toes. They are pretty blackened. Imagine if it got worse. Like it started spreading up his feet. Damn, his toes are really fucked, huh? Where is it? From the report on the void out in Manhattan. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words. At the time, no one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in C-sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time was slightly unusual, and he was operating on a mother who'd been declared brain dead 7 months into her pregnancy. She had been placed on life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we are fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per the footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in a NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would of course have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant he uttered his infamous last words, "Who the hell?" Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain-dead mother, fetus, umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at a Manhattan-based government facility, in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure and were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. That is a lie. We know that's a lie. Deadman told us that was a lie, right? Without her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the Void Out, she had made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments. And some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. We are either that BB, or we were definitely a BB, right? Because why would she adopt us? Why would President Strand adopt us? We are either that BB, or we are a BB. I still think we're that BB. But we're definitely a BB. Also, I got a new memory chip. Godzilla! Right, let's have a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the Chiral Network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
So his feet are permanently blackened, so I think you're right, it is frostbite. It's not just like mud or something. New dream? New dream?
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were that.
That guy is Die Hard, man. I'm calling it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will...
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Chiral Network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier.
They're mine.
Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Well, that's nice, but... I got shiz to do! Well, that one's nearly built. Yoink. Whew. How many do I need for this road? I've got enough metals, I just need 1,080 ceramics. 1,080. You would think that'd be totally feasible. On the road again.
Still got it.
1,080 ceramics. Just can't wait to be on the road again. And then that one needs. Oh, that's the one. I'll drop off the metal. It's a bit of overkill on the metal, but it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. We'll use these. Do 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 do. Actually, it totally is. Now, hopefully, we can steal ceramics from some of the other players. I'm hoping. My place has got 700 ceramics, huh? 700. Do 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 do.
There we go.
Got another memory chip. God damn it. Ah! There we go. And this one needs just 2,000 ceramics. So if we can find 3,000 ceramics, we can finish the entire road. 3,000 ceramics is all we need. And then the last of the roads are built. But where can we get 3,000 ceramics? Well, this will get us 1/5 of them. God damn it. God damn it! Just activate the terminal. It's going out swinging. Yoink. Might as well try and get as much of that armor as possible. Nice. Now I think we'll be able to get the ceramics we need by kicking the crap out of a certain set of bandits. The second bandit camp you ever come across is very ceramics focused. Each one seems to have a certain focus. Like this one is special alloys focused. The one before this is chemical focused. And there's one of them which is ceramics focused. Our roads must be deteriorating at this point, right? I haven't got any message saying our roads are deteriorating. I'd also like to try and connect those last few areas we haven't connected. And I need to 5-star them. 5-starring the smaller areas isn't that bad though. There's another 800 ceramics. So we're halfway there on ceramics already. For the final set. Deliver ceramics and special alloys to that guy. Yeah, okay. If it lets us keep those, that's perfect. Sort of.
Order assigned.
Now the robot assist is a real pain in the butt to get to. But now that we've got BB back, we might be able to actually kill the ghosts.
Beginning scan.
Like properly, for good. Wouldn't that be something?
Decon keeping up.
Is that a data chip?
There we go. Eyes open, dumbass.
So if we deliver these, we should get given a bunch of ceramics. And then we might be good. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh look, I negated the ping. So I guess you have to ping at the point that they do. Or like just after it. Right, if you see anything else go into the roboticist, we should pick it up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anything else worth taking? That's quite a good one. It's a large one. There's a roboticist one over there. It's a very odd place for this bridge building thing to be. Waste a little bit of excess, but that's fine. Nice. There's only one more road. One more road. In this region, at least. It's going to truly be the end of an era when I've got no more roads to build. I don't know what I'll do with my life. If we're going for the roboticist, let's see if this guy's got any missions for him.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam. Sam.
Also, if we're going to the roboticist, we can probably go and do that story mission as well. Because they're very, very close to each other.
Order assigned.
Oh look, recover wintry clothes. Maybe we'll get some wintry clothes. There's also an area over here that has a cabin. I kind of want to do that. Let's do that one first. Can they be switched to use hermetic? No. Can that be changed to use hermetic? No. Take a weapon just in case. I'm hoping we can stealth kill the ghosts. I think that permanently gets rid of them. I don't know that for sure, but I think it does. Because normally when you kill the ghosts, you're just scaring them off, basically. Whereas when you actually sever the tie, they actually return back. Someone did build a generator up there. And now we don't need to worry about chiral crystals anymore, which is pretty mental. This is the super snowy place, I think. Is that a post box? No one left a PCC in there. Wait. Can I not see what's in the post box? I doubt there's much in it. Don't see people going this way very often. There's nothing. I should have brought a PCC with me.
Right on.
Should have brought a PCC. We don't have that far to go though. And there shouldn't be that crazy storm this time because that was a storm that came because we were going to fight that guy. Whew. I wonder if I can get up there using that guy's ladder. Well, great. Screw that guy's ladder. Whew. There's almost certainly another place over here. I believe in you, truck. Chunky weapon claimed materials you donated. I never donated any materials. I don't think I've ever donated a material. Tell you what, I'm playing a dangerous game here. There's the generator though, good. Yeah, look, this area is not in the Chiral Network. There has to be a hidden base there. Has to be. Maybe, just maybe, I should get out and walk.
Okay.
Come on. Really? There we go.
Come on, let's get this show on the
No! 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 It's a real dangerous game I'm playing.
You've walked up worse.
There has to be a way up there, man. Whew! Now that was brutal. We got the winter clothes, and hopefully we get given some winter clothes to help him with his frostbite. Because it's a mission specifically for Sam, which implies it's something special. Otherwise it would just be a regular mission. A little bit of damage there, but that's okay. I love this mountain. I mean, it's a bit awkward to get around, and I don't appreciate that. I do like it. Hello, Rain. Your girlfriend watches too much RuPaul. I don't think I've ever watched RuPaul, but I know quite a few people who do. Let's see if we get winter clothes out of this, or are we just delivering to them and getting screwed over? They must be on drugs. Maybe. It does seem like an odd thing to watch. But there's no accounting for taste. After all, people watch me. So I'm not one to criticize. God, he dried out fast when he got inside her. Come on, give us some winter clothes. We earned them.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, totally. Lacking indeed.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Well, I try. I mean, it was 1% damaged, so...
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work.
He didn't even give us any winter clothes. What a bastard! We'll do this mission. We'll take 2 PCCs with us. He must be a Nazi general. That's a bit extreme, but you never know. Where's the corpse?
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
I will.
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Where's my truck? Well, they moved it. Now I should probably repair this vehicle before I go. They might be a bit pissy about this. Yeah. I knew it!
Storing vehicle.
Uh-huh. Good as new. Yeah, we're good to go. I haven't heard the lighter sounds today. Really? Maybe they're just being quiet. I thought you'd have heard more. My light is being well dodgy. Right, where are we going? We're gonna go here, and then we'll go here. We are gonna have to fight some dudes, but that's okay. You make your own to fill the void. Yeah, man.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
On the snow again. We are gonna have to fight some ghosts here, but I bought some guns and we've got our BB back, so we should be able to stealth kill them relatively easily. And I brought PCCs in case we run out of battery. I'm coming prepared this time. We'll grab that for the roboticist, as that's where we're heading. And I want to try and 5-star him. I think we're quite close to the end of this game, you know, as depressing as that is. I'm sure some people will be like, thank God. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm going to be sad when it's over. Right, there's probably ghosts up here. This is like a ruin. I think this is where we fought them last time. Is that a warning ghost sign? Yeah. Maybe there aren't any ghosts, maybe they will run away. Well, this is beyond sketchy, isn't it?
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Maybe, just maybe, I should find a more sensible route in. Other vehicles? Apart from this and the motorbike, I don't think so. Unless they're going to unlock that giant truck for us. That'd be alright. I would really appreciate it if they did. Helicopter, no. I don't think so. There's a... It does say that flight isn't possible anymore.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Something to do with the chiral in the air or something. Nice. Do I play games like Stellaris or Space Simulators? I was playing a game called AI War. That's a kind of spacey game. I've got a Kerbal Space Program playthrough that I really enjoyed. There's my X4 playthrough, which I really enjoyed. So yeah, I really like space related games.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Yeah, man, X4. It's like a. It's like a. How would you explain it? X4. It's like a space empire / fleet building game. But you play as a pilot and you start off with one ship. It's kind of like one ship. It's kind of like the old Elite games before Elite Dangerous, but with more empire building. It's really, really good. A little bit buggy, but I'm hoping they're going to fix all that. And I think she just gave us all the ceramics we need. To finish the final bit of road. And isn't that braggable? Then we shall have officially rebuilt every road. Unless there's another zone. I just need one more thing for the roboticist. That's actually really upsetting. Alright, let's go hand in this story mission. How to look looks like freelancer. Yeah, totally. Totally. It's got a very freelancer feel to it. I don't know if Freelancer has the kind of empire building side where you build up your own star systems and fleets.
Still got it.
Yeah, so you take over sectors and build your own fleets and ally with the other fleets as well, or declare war on them and wipe them out. It's really fun, really fun. Right, we know we can drive around this lake. We've done it in the past.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
Don't even need Chiral crystals anymore, but I'll take them.
Still I stand here on my own.
Because you never know. Whew. Is there a plot twist coming up? Another plot twist? Plot twists out the wazoo. Where's the body?
Because I never said no.
Where's the body? I quite literally can't believe I've done this. Oh! We just left the body out in the middle of nowhere, like, whoops. Ah, shit. Really screwed the pooch on that one. Don't worry, Mama, I'm coming back. I quite frankly cannot believe I've done this. Well, here's the ghost area. How do you forget a body? I mean, for me it's easy to forget because it's just an inventory item. But how does Sam Bridges forget a body? Hey Mama. Sorry about that. Shit! Press the wrong button. Sure is a good job these guys suck. I want to kill a ghost. Is that so much to ask? Nice. Oops, sorry, bike. You had a good life. Okay, you know what, ghosts? I ain't got time for your shit. Whew. People better appreciate that generator because it's in a pretty good place. Left, right, uppercut. Ooh. Quick, drink some Monster Energy trademark. Whew. Stealth killing ghosts is the bomb. These ghosts never used to be here. God damn it! Whew. Right, we've almost made it. Again. This time I definitely have Mama in the truck. Definitely.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Oh yeah!
Complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Uh-huh. Just ignore that time when I left her out in the snow for like 10 minutes.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Good, good. Thermal pad. Ooh.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver.
Can do. So who's Clifford? Oh, Clifford Unger. Well, that was his name, right? Maybe? One minute 20 until resuscitation. What? What the hell? Oh, it's just plastic. What's it talking about until resuscitation? Oh, I bet Hartman keeps dying and coming back to life. He said it said 1 minute remaining when he was on the phone to us. Yeah. Does he keep killing himself and then coming back to life to do research? Ooh, maybe he goes over there to see his family in the ghost world. I bet they're dead.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Or maybe his heart is fucked and he has to get it fixed all the time. No, he's totally doing it for research. Totally. Well, maybe not.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Alright, no need to show off, dude. Sorry we can't die as often as you can.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart?
Yeah, go on then.
No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
But everyone gets their own beach,
So you
dude.
could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation.
Stop trying to shake my hand.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive.
Because she is.
The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
That's not been 23 minutes.
I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
Maybe they enjoy it.
Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach. A collective purgatory for an army of the damned.
Hardcore speculation going on here.
Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Just turn the machine off, dude.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I poke around in his office? Well, he said relax. Let me zoom in. I gotta get all these. Ugh, 1 minute 30. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ugh. Ooh. Come on, give me another one. Did I get them all? I guess we'll never know.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
God, everyone's read about our story.
I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Why isn't he walking like a zombie? Oh, because he didn't die in a void out.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Rip.
The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research.
Now,
It's
please
funny,
deliver
though.
this package.
Even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
Yeah. We've got one.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest. You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the Chiral Network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period. When the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction.
Dinosaur Death Stranding.
That could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the Chiral Network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Turn it off. Turn his defibrillator off. Turn it off.
The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
That was pretty good.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the Chiral Network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to.
Liar.
That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. Why does the paleontologist need an antimatter bomb?
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah, don't worry, dude.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Nah, I'm alright.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah. Don't you worry.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Good. Whoever built that station has my thanks.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Totally. They were a bit odd.
Your work is greatly
Oh, his feet are better. Chug, chug, chug. Let's go. Now I do need to 5-star all those other areas. Oh, this is just the one where he's getting drunk off whiskey. Going, oh, it's my fault she died, even though it's blatantly not. Okay. That should be alright, maybe. I'm curious who's up here. And I do need to 5-star all these places. But as we're here, Maybe I should walk there. Nah, we'll be fine. They're overhyping it. Maybe they're not hyping it. Tell you what though, this Exoskeleton Mark III is pretty good. It'd be nice if there was roads here. I guess it makes sense that there aren't. We're going old school. Whew. This thingamajig Mark III is pretty good. All-terrain thingy. It's pretty nice. I feel like I should deliver that nuke first, honestly. Gotcha. Whew. I want to kill this fool.
God damn, dude.
Chug, chug, chug! Whew. Uh-oh. Do they respawn is the ultimate question. After I kill them this way. Is that the nuke giving off an alarm? Oh shit! Why wouldn't it let me murder the ghost? No! Ah, rip. That That one ghost, it wouldn't let me backstab. I think it's because it was in the hills. When did it last save? That's not too bad, actually. Could have been worse. We'll go to the other one first. Uh-oh. Oh, not again. He's right, hit. Why isn't it letting me... I really don't understand the rules behind when it lets you backstab a ghost. Do 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 do. Damn, he was a golden ghost. Oh, look at that. A golden ghost. I've never seen such a thing. What's that? Oh, the gel just left as a sign. You know, this really doesn't bode well. This snow usually leads to bad things. This really dark fog. Or really thick fog, I guess. Chug, chug, chug.
Ah, refreshing.
Who paid you to say that sound? Whew. I believe this is the guy who was after the nuke.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
God damn it, man.
Nope, he wanted the medication. Well, shit.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that.
You've heard of me,
I
huh?
was worried you might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
Yeah.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
I guess I'm pretty good. Save his life. Almost 3 stars.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
So who sabotaged the Chiral Network? There's still so many questions. Ooh, level 2 climbing anchor.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
Yes.
Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event.
Dinosaur
And not
ghosts.
just then. The Chiral Network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the Chiral Network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects, and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains.
That is one
This
hell of
is
a bold
only the
claim.
beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Remember that last time you guys tried to learn stuff, you blew up the world, so maybe tone it down a little.
Terminal for further information.
Take on orders. Take on orders. I'm not going to, though. But I am going to get a climbing anchor level 2. Get a ladder. Get a PCC. Actually. Get a PCC level 2. Get some new boots. Get a new all-terrain skeleton. Get some new power gloves. Get some armor plating. And I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go. So now we need to go to the paleontologist, who is this way, I think. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I would pick all these stuff for the people back home, but can't be carrying all that shit. Whew. Do I really want to go over that bridge? Oh shit, they're avalanches. Right, that's why we brought this. No, not too far from ceramics. What? Did I not put my ceramics in a locker? Ah, shit. Thanks, General Lichtenberg. Leichenberg. Much appreciated, my dude. Ah, let's go crazy with the likes. You gotta show appreciation to folk sometimes when you remember. I always forget though. Nice. That's real cool. Not liking these avalanche sounds. Whew. There he is. Oh yeah, we're gonna deliver this antimatter bomb. Interesting, why is there no snow here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Right, it's a little bit knackered, I think. Hopefully not too bad.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
Yeah, totally. 38% damaged. Well, I'm sure it's fine. A bomb is a bomb, right?
You can set up the Chiral Network while I work.
See, look, there's another one over there as well. Oxygen mask. Oh, that'll be for getting through the fog areas.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest,
Great.
where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction.
That's just what I was going to say.
Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Yeah, don't worry.
New order available. Please access the...
I'll get you frickin' ammonite, don't you worry.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Nice. I feel like taking another one just in case. Sure, I'm carrying a lot of shit. Oh, it's literally right here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sure. Ooh. That was an easy mission. Almost too easy. Might as well get these while I'm here. See if I can crank it up a bit. Yeah. I'm real sad I lost those ceramics.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Doo-doo-doo.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo
Keep on keeping on.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, you found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Don't suppose you want to give me 5 stars, no? Yeah, I thought that might be wishful thinking.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must help you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Yeah, go on then. Is that new? Level 2 grenades. Hey! I'll take a... Actually, I've already got one of those. I'll take... No, I think we're fine. Not convinced I need 3 oxygen masks.
Order assigned.
Okay, over that way.
Keep on keeping on.
Thank you for everything.
Oh no, thank you for nothing. Could you please go look for my cube? Oh, another companion cube. Well, I feel like coming this way was a bad idea. Where's his companion cube? Wait, recovery request, dead man's stuff. Oh, the winter coat, I already did that, yeah. Mountaineer... Did I already do that one? maybe. Found the mountain to the north of my shelter, an old ruin south of the heart-shaped lake. Oh, so that's like, here? Like this area. Whew. Veteran Porter. I'd like to deliver stuff to them. I just don't know where they are. Do 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 do. It's been a while since I've had to travel on foot, you know? Quite enjoying it. I think it's up this way. Yeah. Taking a bit of a weird route, but that's fine. On our own now. I assume the tar pits are down here, and I assume they're going to be full of BTs. And I didn't bring a gun. Didn't bring a gun. Oh, there's those guys. Shit. No one told me that there was going to be mules here. Nobody told me there'd be mules. Great, great, great. Gotcha, bitch. Whew. Hey, Rain. What's in my backpack? A whole lot of crap. Uh-oh. Looks heavy. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. We've got increased capacity, I believe. These days we can actually carry quite a lot. Ah, murdering ghosts is fun. Is that all the nearby ghosts? Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Sorcerer and Half-Orc Fighter. Half-Orc Fighters are so overpowered. Give him a two-handed sword. Get him the Vorpal sword in the mid to late game. Kick his butt. Yeah, being able to create a full party is really, really nice. You could always do that in Baldur's Gate, but you had to cheese it by saying you wanted to play a multiplayer game. Dual wield mace. For dual wield, maybe a fighter's good. I think rangers get bonuses to dual wield. I wonder if you can dual class like a ranger fighter. I don't know. Uh-oh. I got a bit overzealous there. And again. Popped up cut umbilical cord for like 1 millisecond. Perhaps warhammers. Yeah, you get some pretty good warhammers. Whenever I have a fighter, I always go two-handed sword, but there are some really good warhammers. A lot of it's down to alignment as well. Comfair, yeah. I think Comfair gets buffed in Throne of Baal as well. I'm pretty sure Throne of Baal you can buff Comfair. Are these guys respawning? That is the ultimate question. Wow, he's big. You never managed to get the metal unit from the pantaloons. Might be what you should try. Need to do Baldur's Gate 1 for that, man. Need to do Baldur's Gate 1 for that. The metal unit is insanely good. Also, that ghost is freaking massive. Wonder if it can still be stealth killed. No. Maybe? No. I don't think we can stealth kill that guy, that's a shame. Here I am trying to stealth kill all the ghosts, and there's a freaking mega ghost. Whew. Once you get the hang of this stealth killing ghosts, it's not that bad. Until the prompt appears and says, stealth kill. And then you press the button and the prompt disappears. God, there's so many ghosts here. Still not sure if they're respawning though. Whew. You know, these jokes kind of become pathetic when you can do this. It's another giant. Ooh. Now where am I going? Now where am I going? Up here. I just want to stealth kill him. Ah! Holding your breath is way OP in this game. I want to see a dinosaur ghost. I want one. Am I even going the right way? No. I got addicted to ghost hunting. Uh. And she's up here, I believe. No? She's somewhere. Sorry, kid. Not sure what BB's so stressed out about. We're kicking butt. Okay, just over here. Maybe it was totally pointless climbing that hill. Starting to feel like it might have been. So let's climb another one.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Maybe someone else will come this way. If they do, let's do them a solid. Come on. Oh my god, this guy's the worst. I do love that rope.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Not your friend. Nice.
Now, connect me to the Chiral Network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Ooh, grenade launcher. Holy cow.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself.
Totally.
If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, go on then.
New order available. Please act.
Does that mean I need to go to... Head back to Hartman's lab. But he said bring stuff. Fair enough. $20 minutes. I'm not going to deliver it within 3 minutes 48 seconds. There's not a chance. But I can do it in 20.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Until next time.
There's not even a vehicle here. If there was, I'd maybe be able to do it. If there was a vehicle, I could totally do it, but there isn't, so I can't. Three minutes is a bit of a stretch.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You'd need a bike. We should be able to get Legend, though. Maybe not Legend of Legends, but we should be able to get Legend. Sure I'm going the right way. I feel like I probably am. I'm just going to acknowledge we're not going to get there in 3 minutes. I think we'll be too far off, but you'd need a bike. You'd really need a bike. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Chug, chug, chug. Anything else going to Heartman? Nah, that sucked. Hartman, I'm coming, dude. I've got your fish. Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Took 5 minutes, huh?
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Five minutes ain't bad. Whew. As long as we can get a little bit. Get him a little closer.
Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
You got A rank. That's a little bit insulting.
Cargo addressed to Porter, awaiting collection.
It's a crypto biote.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Right, before we do that, BB needs to rest.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
And you never know, we might get a new dream. Chug, chug, chug. Why don't it let me leave? Oh. Okay. Nice. Now, does anyone have a long-range bike here I can steal? I mean borrow. Long-range trucks. Sure, I'll take one. It's only got 2 battery slots. It must be a level 2 truck. Still got decent battery though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Keep on keeping verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Okay, so I have some spare boots on me. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Right on.
That truck sure is going to explode soon. Right, let's go meet this guy again.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes. And there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the Chiral Network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
We are an EE.
Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the Chiral Network.
Right.
We are an EE. We've got a big cross where something was cut out of us.
Activating lab security measures. 5,
Definitely.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Definitely.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Ooh. We'll take a truck.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
A long-range truck. Where are we going? Down past the banditos, huh? Okay, that might be a little bit sketchy. God, this thing really doesn't like turning in the snow. It's a better choice than walking there, though, that's for sure. There's a case to be made that I should have brought a weapon. We can probably fabricate one at that Evo Devo researcher's place. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is totally fine. Put them in the truck. We'll make a couple of guns here.
Hello. Excellent work. You went above and beyond the call of duty.
Not really, it was like 10 feet away. Well, catch you later.
Good work. New order.
Right, I'm gonna take two PCCs, another one of those just in case. 3 guns. And some armor plates. It's expensive, but I feel like it's probably worth it. Load those up, load that up, load that up. Load those up. Load 2 of those up. Load that up. Replace that. Nice. I think we're good to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We are going to have to pass through BTville. Which I'm not massively stoked about. Oh, but it's not snowing, so they won't be here. Very cool. Then we just got to deal with these douchebags. Stop putting my weapon away! Anyone else? Easy does it. Oh, well, that's all my ammo for that gun. Oh, Jesus. You know, I almost only brought one gun. That would have been mental. Okay. Ooh. How do they know I'm here? Uh-huh. Good, good. Is there anything good in here? I should really replace our boots. I did bring extra boots, right? Yeah. Whew. No, that's all trash. I would like to say that thing to the geologist, but we're on a mission to rebuild this place. Alright, I bet there's BTs down here. If there are, though, it might be okay. There is a river. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Oh shit, we're going into full-on BT territory. That's where the ghouls come out of, right?
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Can do. We're gonna meet Higgs. This is the building site. This place looks like an absolute heap.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Chiral relay.
Alright, calm down, calm down. Right here. Our very own chiral relay. Achievement unlocked, 60 deaths and 60 births in a day.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Can do, but this seems like a pretty pathetic base. Also, I feel like something's about to kick off.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Bond with Lou restored. What does that mean?
Keep on keeping on.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But
use atom bombs.
You've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
What did that say? That mail? Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. I've been analysing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we've observed on this planet in the past. Same can be said for the tar which was taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered, save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of the tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to the world could theoretically return to the tar once more. That would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, yeah. If the tar is a gateway to the past, maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Maybe.
Keep on keeping on.
So that's the edge of the map. So what? That'll be the end of the game, I assume. Which means this is as good a place as any to end it today. Tomorrow it's Friday, so we can do a nice long stream late into the night. And link up all those remaining Chiral relays, 5-star them all. And then we can find a way across the thingy. For now, though, I'm gonna head off. And I shall catch you guys later, when we might finish this game. Adios!